We're back? It looks like we're back. Sorry about that. My internet just completely went kaput there. That is very unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna change this to afternoon. Right? Yes. Alright, we are alive. Alive and well. Welcome back to the Amateur Hour stream, everyone. Truly amateur hours here. That's us. But we are back and we are alive. So my internet just completely cut out. It's been doing it for a while, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I have to do that. So, yeah. It's been kind of okay. Like, it's been cutting out, and then it'll come back for an hour, and then it'll cut out for 15 minutes, and then it'll come back for an hour, and then it'll be good for the rest of the day. So I wanted to make sure all the hiccups were done for the day before I picked back up streaming. Alright, here we are. Another day, another dollar. We got jobs at the job fair. We got $2.50 from that. What are we missing? Did we get the cabinet? We did not get the cabinet, and we have paint to fix. Right. Did we get the couch? Yes, we did get the couch. Okay, let's just double check as well what our tasks are. Oh. We're missing the fridge as well, aren't we? Yes, okay, so fridge and cabinet. Those are our two pieces that we're looking for. Let's go kitchen cabinets. Let's just get the basic cabinet. Sure, and we're going for yellow small with blue. Okay. And then we're going for bathroom, fixtures, shower. We're going for the green one. Alright, that should be that all set up. Let's go finish this painting while we wait for Winston to get here, shall we? We got to do the main color here, which is sour date. Okay. And then we got the spring apple. Did we not paint this side? Oh, we don't have anything for this. I don't think we have the color for this one. Right, the Senor Mortis is the one that goes here. And that's fine. Yeah, I think we have to go rebuy the paint color for here, unfortunately. Oh, went too far. About right there, yeah. And then we'll go and get the shower from over here. Like that, and then we'll go tell Winston to go. So that he can get home to his wife and kids. I assume he has wife and kids.
Yeah.
Yep. Be on your way, Winston. Have fun. Oh man, so I went to Sonic in the meantime and got the new what's it called? Bursting bubble something or other. It's pretty good. It's like it's like the things they put in bubble tea, but in a slushy, and it's pretty good. All right, this is what we need. All right, we are done. We should be good to go. So let's go get our certificate of completion, I guess, from Jimmy the Scoose to say, yep, you're good. You're good to go. He's in here somewhere, right? It's not midday yet. What do you want? Nothing. You seem to be all set. Come see me next update. Great. So our house is ready to go. It's ready for people to move in, which they do have now on this latest update. You can actually get people to rent. Let's get our painting going. Yeah, we just got the 4. We wanted what? Bone? Bone for the main room? Okay. And then after this, we'll be good to go. We want the roller. Alright. Should be good to go. And they didn't spill over too much. Oh, this one's not nailed in. Oh. Okay. The wall looks beautiful. Good. No spillages. Nice. Looks really good. Alright, let's call it a day. It's 1:15. We got no money. So let's go to work. Make some money, honey. What's going on? Who's run off with your bricks? I repaired the wall with your bricks. You don't remember? We already used your bricks to repair the wall. Whatever. Oh, it is broken again, though. I did see that. Alright, we're gonna get to some new stuff now, though, by the looks of it. Yeah, look, it's broken. We could go steal their cement now, but... So it looks like we need, what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We need 23 bricks. And the mortar as well, maybe. Alright, let's go home. Let's take a nice little shower. Maybe 2. And we'll get our tenant going first, because that way we'll be making some money at least. Mr. H. Biff, Lindsay Caravan on a side of a street. I am once again delighted to write to you with good news. The council has recognized through all our hard work and dedication that the property we have in possession is now fit for rental market. We invite you to visit our offices at your most immediate convenience to begin exploring this exciting business opportunity. You can find us over at the road from Sheriffingham's police station. I've attached a photograph for reference. Yours in good splendor, Mitchell. Nice one, Sunshine. Now come see me and I'll explain how we can fill the property and our pockets. Alright. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a lovely house. I'm so excited to start renting it out. I hope he like calls up with stuff to do. Like he breaks a wall and then I have to go in and re-brick it or something. That would be great. Alright, so M & Sons, that's the place we need to go. This is like our property manager, I guess. There he is, he's in there. Out of order. Hello. He's got kids. He's smoking right in front of him. That is a lot of smoke. Soft Uncle Michael and Sons. Alright then, Sunshine, you better have a good explanation for why you're here disturbing me and my boys. Hear about your business offer. Oh, lovely, lovely. Alright, listen up. You want to start earning serious money? Here's what I'm offering. I have a little black book of potential tenants, all looking for a property to move into. You have a property. It's not perfect, mind you, but it's certainly livable. Good enough for one of the local louts to move in anyway. Once we move someone in, we can start collecting rent, and all you need to do is stay on top of any maintenance. Oh, with the money earned from rental income, you'll be able to reinvest and attract a higher class tenant, which will earn us even more dosh. As rubbing shoulders with someone who likes a little padding in them sound, eh? Sounds great. And to sweeten the deal, I'll even lease you that land behind your caravan so you can store your tools and supplies. How does that sound? Want to start earning some serious money? Tell me more about leasing land for tools and supplies. Okay, lout. Oh, the lowest of the low. Honestly, you'll constantly be called out for maintenance. They'll pay you a little pittance and will probably trash the place if we evict them. Still, better than squatters taking over the place. Squatters? Oh, Christ. Yeah, if you don't settle on a tenant quick enough, those damn hippies will make themselves right at home, so I can't afford to be too picky now. Anything else? How easy is it to evict someone? Well, let's just say me and my boys have convincing methods. Though depending on the class of the tenant, they may not leave the place in the best of states. Still, allows you to go back to building and improving the place, and then we can get even nicer tenants, right? Anything else? Tell me about leasing land for tools. You must have noticed it behind that caravan of yours. I'll unlock it for you. Get it all set up, and you'll have somewhere to store your tools and supplies. And as a freebie, whenever you move in tenant, I'll automatically have any tools and supplies left at the property move there. Keep everything all tickety-boo for you. All for one-off payment of $1,000 at your usual rate of interest, of course. Anything else? Alright, you got yourself a deal. Wonderful, wonderful, right. I'll get on the blower and put the word out. Keep an eye on your post. You should have applications coming through tomorrow. I've updated your financials, and me boys will be just finishing settling up your tool shed and supply yard now. What, these boys? I think I could do it better than them. They're just kids. Go on then, sod off. Alright. Have a good day, sir. I'll get the door for you. Oh, what a lad. Smoking like a chimney in front of his kids. That's great. Alright. What else do we do? We got the roofing job. Not this one. We'll take it, though. That one. We gotta talk to Limitless, the scrapyard. ASAP. Alright. So that's in here, right? What time is it? It's 8 in the morning. Daughter Scrap Merchants. Hey, buddy. Oh, wait. What you got for me then, Bet? I'm here about the job. Ah, alright. Here's the deal then. The local church is in a real old state. The council has cut funding to the restoration project. Can you believe it, man? All it really needs is the roof fixing, like. If you has a hammer, you'd not have much trouble finishing it, like. Alright. So what do you reckon? Fancy fixing the roof on the church? Why do you want to repair the church? Oh, don't worry. I'm not one of them Bible basher types. Like, I just think it's a shame to lose such a historic building. Besides, it can make a nice community center, I think. Alright, that's fair. So what do you reckon? Sure, we'll fix it. Ah, belting like. The church is down the road over the canal bridge. There should still be shingles and wood planks there for you to use. Good luck. Lovely. Alright, so let's go do the roofing on the church. Get that taken care of. Hopefully I could do it in the rain. Alright, there's still, like, some junk over here. Good junk. I'm gonna guess it's up the scaffolding. Oh, hello. Alright, here we are. Need our hammer. I hope this is gonna work. What do we got? One more for up here. Maybe two more. Excuse you. Alright. That's that. This looks messy as can be. But it's what they're asking for. Probably not even gonna get paid. We're probably just gonna get another cassette tape. That's what we got for the other two jobs. You know, actually, when it's all put together, it's not too bad looking. Alright, do we gotta put them down here? Is that what they want? Excuse you. You broke my tiles. Now we're gonna have to go get a new one, aren't we? Oh my lord. Oh, we did it. We did it. With one to spare. Alright. Let's get out of here. What happened to the town music? I miss it. Alright, Bonnie lad, I fixed the roof. Ah, lovely. That's great news. Here's 30 pounds for your trouble! Holy moly, we got money! Though, to be fair, I don't even know if that would be worth 30 bucks. Because the planks are worth, like, what, 24 for the pack of planks? And then the tilings are worth, like, 8? So we actually lose money doing this stuff? I'm just gonna go get this TV real quick. It's worth $10. Sounds fair. Easy peasy. Alright, what do we got under notes? Nothing? The bricklaying job. Sell scrap. Talk with Billy Ruble. You address the tenant's issues. But we don't have a tenant right now. But, we'll go talk to what's-her-face. I'm here about the job. Yep. Head outside, sure. Alright, so we're gonna need to get bricks. And we said it was, what, 23 of them? Is it too late to order? Shouldn't be. Not the furniture supplier, the bricks. We want the Red Victoria. Yep, 1 pack of those. Okay. Okay. Bricks are here. Oh, they're on that side. Peace. How much energy we got? Not much. Where is my wheelbarrow? There it is. Alright, where did we put bricks? Over here? Also got an old pallet here that we don't need. I'm gonna go ahead and bring 24 just in case. So that's 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Three, 24. So that plus some mortar, prime concrete, prime no fine strong mortar. All right. Let's just take this down to town. we run out of energy, we can get a pint right here. Sounds like a plan. Alright, so I don't think we actually need the mortar. And I can't grab more than one brick off of this thing because it's thinking I'm trying to put it on there. Alright, so we need mortar for that. Alright, we did count correctly. It was 23. It sounded odd, but it's done. With lots of energy to spare. How's she cutting? I fixed the wall for you. Here I go, 30 pounds! Fair wage for the job. Hell yeah, it is. Considering we have extra bricks left over to spare. We didn't even need to bring our mortar. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's call it a day. Let's just put everything back where it belongs. And now we're good to go. Oh, feels great. Should we call it a night early? Get our first tenant going? See what that's like? That'll be exciting. Let's take a little shower. And go to bed. This is exciting! We're getting somewhere new! That's a lot of mail. Miss M & Sons Window Repairs Limited are pleased to confirm that you are now in possession of a leasehold on the tool shed and supply yard. Charges for this have now been applied to your account. Please turn over and read your new statement. If you have any further questions, please visit our offices. Yours in good splendor, Mitchell. Additional charges have been applied. Okay. So far, $5,000 for the loan, $1,000 for the tool shed, 0% in interest, and we can actually start paying some back. Very cool. What is this? M & Sons, Dingy Caravan, latest tenant application below. Let me know if you'd like to proceed with them. Allout, Craig, tenancy, 11 days, 48% negligent. $12 a day, though. Okay. Sure. The postman has arrived. Great. Where is all our stuff? The walls got torn down. So now someone's living here? I guess. Yeah. He's living here. All right. Sounds good to me. We just leave him to his thing. We'll put all our stuff away. Alright, let's go find this tool shed. It said it was behind our caravan somewhere. Oh, it's that, probably. Yeah, look at all this. Empty pallets or just walkway? That is timber for the ceiling. They just dumped my pallets all over the goddamn place. Great. They put open packed plasterboard that I had left over there. Where's all my bricks? Did they repackage everything? Oh no, here's all my bricks. Oh my god, they made a mess! They broke half of them! That's unfortunate. And they mixed them up, too. Alright, note to self, don't put our stuff in the lawn there. What a shame. We got paint, we got mixes, we got ladders. Where's my tall ladder? Work platform. We got our shovel. We got our bucket. We got screws. That's going to be for the buzzsaw we don't own. That's our sledgehammer, but it wasn't in the lot. It was next to our caravan. Carpet, flooring, and tiles and wallpaper. Paint. Okay, we got to clean up this mess. Okay. One pallet fixed. Where do we want it? Where do we want all of our concrete stuff? This is plasterboard stuff. We'll leave that in there with the other plasterboard stuff, if possible. Breaking the other plasterboard in the process. Great. Just what I love to see. In fact, we broke a lot. Okay. We'll leave things where they are because otherwise we're just going to end up breaking things. Or at least let's not run into loose items with it because it looks like when they're in the pack, they're protected. But we'll try not to move things around too much. I just want everything upright. Okay. Breeze blocks, you're fine upside down. Oh, but they did sort our cement a little bit. It does have the half-open one. Where's our other half-open one? It would be a cement one, right? Aha, that's the other half-open one. Okay. They fucked your shit up, huh? Not kind of, just a little bit. So all my stuff was in the lawn over there, and when we got the tenant in, it teleported everything into the tool shed where it belongs, and it kind of just spilled bricks all over the place because I guess I had too many bricks, and so it piled too high and tipped over. And so now that's a mess. They mixed the half-open cements with the rest of the cements, and yeah, plasterboard's broken. So I'm just going to not leave stuff in the lawn anymore, and we should be okay. Just throw this in the tip, and then we'll get some money back from it. But there's a dude living in there now, and we built this. Like, we poured that foundation piece as part of the tutorial. We put these windows in. We put these bricks in. It was great. It's great. I just hope he doesn't... Look, he's already tearing the place up. Look at that. Can I fix this? I can probably fix this from outside, can I? Get a trowel. That's the no fines wall. There we go. All fixed up. Yep, all the no fines walls. They seem good. Look at that. He's already ripping the paint and everything. How do you rip the paint on the first day? Tell me that. What a guy. Alright, I mean, he is a lout, so he is the worst of the worst. It's to be expected. Alright, we have energy. What do we want to do? We probably need to go... not here. Go to town. See if there are any construction jobs to do. Alright, anything? Nothing.
Huh. Yep,
How you
yep,
doing,
yep.
lady?
Yep.
Yep. Bam! Job search. Out of work? Have you thought of looking for a job in another part of the country? Alright. Great. Well, let's go work our dishwashing job then, I guess. Since we got nothing better to do. And then we'll call it a day again. This guy's going to be in there for 11 days, by the way. Okay. We got money. We got $100. That's quite a bit. Alright, so if I was smart, and I'm gonna try to be, tomorrow what we'll do is we will get some concrete and stuff mixed up and ready to go. That way, whenever there is an issue, we're all good. Like, we're gonna fill up our little containers. Alright, what's this? This is from the wood we dumped in. Alright. So what was the mix for concrete again? Concrete. Where is our mixer? Over here. Okay. So for concrete, we want 2 sand, 2.5 sand, 5 aggregate, and 1.5 cement. So let's go 1. And 12. Let's put that in there. These can just go here so that they're out of the way. Alright, so we need 1/2 of a cement, or a single 0.5. Ready? 37. .5. Okay, so this is a very open but very full bag with 24.5. Okay. Next we want 1 whole thing of water as well. You're gonna build all the houses? Unfortunately, you can only build the 1. It is still in early access after all. But yeah, so we built that up. We fixed all the holes in it. It looked like an absolute mess. We did the roofing and we put in plasterboard, painted it. And so now we have a dude living in there for $12 a day. So it's pretty good. Let's see. we want the whole thing, right? How did we get 25.5 liters of water? Is it because it's raining and so the bucket technically refilled? That is annoying. Okay, we should do the bucket last from now on. Because that's going to make this strong, not... Alright. Rip. Sand. We need 2 and a bit. So here's some sand. 1. 2. And the 12.5 from here. How much of this do we need? We need another 6. Alright, so let's do the 5 aggregate first. Because that's just a flat 5. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. And then the rest is just this. That should leave that on 1 kilogram. Alright, so that is also a very empty, but still has some in it. Alright, let's mix this bad boy up. Yeah, we only got strong concrete from that. And let us put it in a spare bucket. Alright, so what do we got? We got prime concrete in there. We got strong mortar in there. Prime no fines in there. And then empty buckets here. Okay. So that is an entire bucket's worth of strong concrete, not prime. Okay. Easy peasy. We should probably go grab our sledgehammer as well. Alright, strong concrete, done. That's an empty bucket. That's no fines. That's mortar. Should we try the mortar again? And get strong mortar? We have 200 left. Alright, let's get some mortar going. So we learned our lesson. We'll do water last. Cement, we need 1.5. So that is a full cement. 1. We should probably go empty this out. Okay. So that was the 1 cement. Now we just need half a bag of cement. So that needs to get to 37.5. Okay, so that is half a bag of cement. We need 7.5 sand. So that's 7. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay. 7.5 bags, so we need another 12.5 from you. So that brings that to a total of 187.5. $187.5. Okay. Good. We need no aggregate and just a singular water. And we should be good to go. Is this sand? No, that's aggregate. Okay. Yeah, we are going to be out of sand. We're going to need to get some more. What is this? This is an empty bucket. Where is our water bucket? Right there. Okay. And this should get us prime mortar. Okay, put this away. We'll get that mixing. Get our shovel. Did it do it? Prime mortar, there we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. So let's go buy some sand. We could put the mortar away. We'll put the no finds away as well. Or the mortar, rather. We need to make another no finds. Alright, so we seem to have... What do we got? We have prime no finds, strong concrete, prime mortar, strong mortar, and prime concrete. So we have prime and strong concrete, prime and strong mortar, and prime no finds, which is easy because there's no halves, it's just holes. Alright, let's go throw this out. This can be chucked away as well. We'll get the sand coming in. Foundations, let's get some sand. Should we just go for 2 pallets so that we have it? Sure. We'll do 2 pallets of that. 2 pallets of aggregate. And a cement. That way we have them here and we don't have to worry about it. Alright, that's Winston with our supplies. Let's get our pallet jack. we gonna put all this stuff? Where do we like having it? Honestly, I think having it all lined up here would be pretty nice. So if we made this one sand, there. If we could stack them, that would be great. The booty hole. Yes, let's just store all of this in my butt. Okay, this is concrete, the blue stuff. This one we use the least of, surprisingly. Or it's not concrete, it's cement. Okay. Just like Tarkov. I don't know about you, but I don't put sand in my butt in Tarkov. Maybe a graphics card, but no sand. Alright, then we got 2 aggregates here, yeah, so let's get a place for the aggregate. All the stuff, just put it all in your butt. Man, can you imagine if they made a butt in Tarkov big enough to put like one of the sling backpacks or something? Or like a backpack with more space in it than anything else? That would be cool, because then you could put, like, imagine putting a pilgrim in your butt and then having all of that in the pilgrim. All the stuff you need. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be real nice. That'd make the game too easy, though. Your Kappa is pretty big. It's true, it is pretty big. It's that spicy 4x4. Alright, what is this? Green? Can we stack these? Oh. Oh. Okay. Not easily is the answer. Okay, flipped it back over. Great. I feel like we're just not gonna bother. We're just gonna put it there. And we'll just have a max of 2 pallets of anything we need, because that'll be plenty. Alright, this is the last one, right? It is. Alright, Winston, get out of here.
Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah.
Marbles is low-key too fun by itself. It is fun. Like, I remember watching a whole bunch of Marbles on stream when Marbles on stream first came out. And it's just fun watching the obstacle courses. It's pretty lit. I enjoy it. Okay. It's not the cleanest. There we go. That's a bit better. I'll just leave that there. Okay, so here is our brickwork area. Here is our open pallets area. This is going to be building supplies. These we'll just leave until we need them. That's our concrete area. I like having that up close. We'll throw this pallet away. Okay, how much energy we got? Not a lot. Okay, we got our wheelbarrow there, our open bags there. I don't know how I'm going to clean that up. And they broke some of the bricks too, which is kind of sad. Alright, this is empty, right? It is. So let's get this stored somewhere nice and neat. Maybe like right here, so that I could just turn around and load it up from here. And we're basically never moving this now. Oh, I can open this. Not like it gives us that much space because there's a wall there, but that's kind of cool. Alright, we got our ladders. We got our paint. I don't know what this is going to be for. Maybe something in the future. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Guess we call it a night. Do we pay some of our bill off? Days in residency, days remaining 10, total earnings 12, and total income. What does that say? Useful info. Claim rent. Knock on door of property to request any unclaimed rent. Oh, okay. Where's my bill, though? There. This is what we want to start paying off. If we just start doing maybe... $70? Sure. And go to bed. Not bad. Not bad. What do we scribble? Sheffingham task has been updated. Which task? Collect rent. Visit your property to collect any overdue rent. Sell scrap. What, do we have to go every day? Please be advised that you remain overdue on payments. This letter shall serve as a notice that as you have exceeded the enforced payment time of 1 month, you will now be applied the agreed upon interest rate to your total loan. Please turn over to read your new statement. Accumulated interest 0. Repayment made is what I did. Okay. Monthly interest has been applied. Is it because we paid some of it just in time? So I guess it's been 1 game month. Not bad. Okay. So what next? We got some money. We got a barrel of everything. We got planks for the roof. I guess we just work shifts at the diner unless if the town has jobs for us. Close that. Aha, we do have a job. A roofer to install roof and shingles. Oh no. So that means we gotta buy shingles, don't we? Hear about the job. It's the church project again. Sure, I'll fix the roof. Shingles and wood planks. Alright, we're probably gonna have to order some shingles and wood planks ourselves because we used up the ones that came with ours with it the first time. So how much does it take? Wood is, I guess, what do we need? Long or regular? I want to say it's long. Let's call it long. And we're only gonna get $30 for this. Oh, I don't have money. Oh. And then for these, it's 5. So we spend $15 and we make 30 each time. It feels like a waste. It really does. I'm not a fan of the roofing on the church either. It's such a pain to get to. Everything else is easy. Alright, let's go sit on the can for a bit. Till 12. And go work our dishwashing job. Just contemplating getting a drink there, but no, we're penny pinching. He's in there just chilling. Oh, look what he's doing to the window wall. Jeez. Alright, let's take a shower and go to bed. Let's take 2 showers. Go to bed. Let's take 3 showers and go to bed. There we go. Dirty boy. Okay. Jobs are available. Yes, I'm well aware. I'm working on it. I'm gonna go for the mediums. I feel like maybe they're mediums. Or large. No, let's go with large. We'll go with large and roofing tiles. Okay. We have some here, but the problem is I'm going to have to put these into the wheelbarrow, and then I'm going to have to pick them up one at a time when I'm over there because it'll think I'm trying to put it in the wheelbarrow rather than pulling out a whole bunch. So I'm tempted to just bring a whole pallet with me and leaving it at the church for the next time I need the job. Can I even? Not easily. Alright, we're gonna go to the church like this. Oh my lord. Yeah, we can't take the bus. Oh my god. This is sketchy. It's hanging by a thread. I don't want to break them either. It's okay, we're almost there. Just ignore the physics, and it's fine. Where is this blasted church? Shambles.com right here. Oh man. That's my life. I can't believe we had to walk this whole distance. What's over here? A lot of junk, but not really any valuable junk. Although, I say that, that's worth $4. That's nothing. That's worth another $4. That's worth $2. Is that a counter? That is a counter. There's some good shit over here. There's some worthwhile stuff. Alright, this was probably the longest way to go. It was probably easier to go over the bridge through the town. Can I go up these stairs with this? YOLO. Yes and no? Alright, we did it. We are here. We made it. Your dumbass just found out you can craft Blackrock rigs? Oh, rip. Trying to kill Rashala for his boys. You can craft them? Nice. That's pretty good. At least you'll get your quest done. Oh, is this a TV? It is a TV. That's $10 for this Smash TV. Oh yeah, because the seasons changed, so all the crap respawned. Or different crap respawned. Oh, right. Alright, well let's go get this to the junk man. Get our free $10. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Turned it in for 20k XP. Nice. Yeah, you're probably gonna outlevel me now because I'm not burnt out. Like, I still kind of want to play Tarkov, but I know that if I keep on playing, that by the time wipe happens, I'm just gonna be so burnt out I'm not gonna want to play. So I'm really trying not to play too much more. Like, yeah, wipe will be a long way away, so I guess I could play till I burn out. And can I not travel with this? Oh no. Oh, I was pressing F, not clicking. There we go. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hit or miss. Like, I could keep playing until we're all done. Hopefully it'll be a month at least before the next wipe. And then that'll be enough time for me to detox from it a little bit. But man, with so many games that I got that I want to play right now, I gotta play this. I want to play Graveyard Keeper again. That was a good one. The only thing you're really doing is keeping your hideout going and PvPing so you can get good. Yeah, see, that I can get. I just don't make enough money to go PvPing often enough, so I'm just kind of done. I'm probably at my peak PvP-ness right now, which isn't very good. I left when I was on top. I killed, what was it, those 2 guards? 2 raiders and a person, and that was the last raid I did on my PMC. So yeah, I'm kind of done. That was my peak. I have peaked. Yeah, this is much easier than going down under the bridge. Going over is the way to go. Peak PvP-ness. Exactly. One man. That's my peak. I'm happy. He was a kidded fat boy that I spammed to death with nades. And then got when he was in that hallway. That was great. It's taken us a long time to get over here to do this stupid quest. Let's not get run over by the cars that don't stop. Alright, can we get back up here safely? Where'd they go? Oh no, are they down the hill? They fucking went down the hill. You got murdered by the rat. Yeah, that was sad times. Where the fuck is all my shit? Oh no. I hate collision sounds. I feel like something's gonna break and it's gonna fall through the world and then I'm gonna lose it and then I'm not gonna make any money off of this job. Oh my lord. Alright, we're leaving it there. That's good enough. Alright, let's take a plank with us and hope it's long enough. We got, what, the longs or the mediums? I don't remember. Excuse you? Now where the fuck am I? I'm fucking stuck. Excuse you? No. No. How did the hell did that happen? I walked through the ladder? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna have to restart the whole day. We're gonna have to walk everything back over. Oh no. Oh no. I refuse. Meanwhile, all this shit's breaking. Sounds like I need some PTO in this game. Come on. That's bullshit. What if I just run out of energy and then it'll take me to the next day and then it'll save at least and then everything's at least over here. Should we pee on the church? I have no pee. I'm out of pee. I haven't gone drinking in a while. What a waste of the day. What an absolute waste. Remember to take it easy. Keep an eye on your energy, go to bed on time, drink plenty of fluids, but not too much fluids. I found you collapse from exhaustion. You do too much. Please try and take better care of yourself. You never know which scallywags will go rifling through the pockets of an exhausted person. Kashmiran. Alright. Well, we're back. We're alive. It's a new day. It's at least gotten to save. Yeah, you can go now. God, we really did get the worst job, didn't we? A stupid roofing job. I hate it so much. Ja. Yeah, everyone has their own different sound. There's that guy that goes, eh. Another one goes, I don't know. There's a lot of weird ones. They all have very weird sounds. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? This time we're not going to carry anything up and we're just going to go and assess. Okay, that time it worked. Oh, you know what? We actually don't even need, wood. We just need the shingles. I mean, we'll eventually need wood when it does break. But we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shingles. So if I unload this and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go up like that. That should be good to go. Oh, we need to do the wooding better on this one next time. Alright, job done. So just the alphabet. Basically, everyone has a different letter in the alphabet. We'll talk to this lady and you'll get to hear hers. Do we need to bring anything back home? Yes, our pallet. And we'll bring... let's try to bring home 2 pallets at the same time. Let's bring this one. Right? And we'll lay it on top of this one. And then we'll lay this on top of it all. And then we'll pick them both up. Okay, it's not moving with me. Nice. Alright, whatever. We'll have to do it a wheelbarrow run. Alright, but we should get 30 bucks from this chick. Which should be enough to pay for the materials. Plus we have materials for next time, so we don't have to buy them again. I fixed the roof. 30 bucks. Nice. Okay, so the jobs are worth it, I guess. After a while. Alright. Let's go talk to this lady. She's the one who saved us.
Yup.
Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, yup, yup. Alright, any other jobs? We got this job. A good, reliable brickie. Okay. So we need to talk to Tamsin at the bar. We're doing the brick job again. So do I only get to do the 2 jobs? I don't get to do the foundation job anymore? What time is it? Tavern's open. Oi, oi, oi. I'm here about the job. Oi, 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 oi. Sure. Oi, oi, oi. A. A. Cool. Alright, so apparently the brick wall's broken again. It is. This time we do need mortar. So it looks like we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So it's the same 23 bricks as last time. Okay. Let's go take this home. We got plenty of energy. Why is it slower all of a sudden? Oh, because we were scraping against the ground. Interesting. Okay, 23 bricks and our mortar. We'll just use the strong mortar here. Ten. $23. Okay, let's grab our mortar. Prime mortar. Let's use this strong mortar. Because if it breaks sooner, then we get another job. Capitalism. Oh, where's our mortar going? I mean, to be fair, strong mortar's still pretty strong. Okay, let's go. So, I'm not gonna fix anything on the house until it fully breaks and he tells me to, because it's still using the weak stuff that it came with. And every time I repair it, it only repairs it up to the weak bit. So if I let it degrade completely, then I'll be able to use my strong stuff and then it'll actually be worth something. Okay. Let's get our mortar out. Pop the lid on. Get our trowel. Fill that bad boy up. Okay. See, I have to grab them one at a time because I can't... It thinks I'm trying to put it onto the wheelbarrow instead of trying to grab multiple at once, which is unfortunate. Alright, get our trowel back out. There, there, there. And there. Smooth it out. Why can I not put a brick there? There. Get our trowel back. So in theory, we should use the same tactic we're using with the church, and that's bring the stuff over here and leave it here. Because I'm not going to use these shitty gross bricks on the house. The only reason I'm using them here is so that it all matches. Alright, and now we go long ways. Honestly, we didn't even need the mortar. We just needed to fill up the one time. Alright, job's done. See how much easier that one is compared to the freaking church? Just get some bricks, get some mortar. Bish bash bosh. Done. It's already 5 p.m. We got some extra energy we could burn. How's she cutting? I fixed the wall. Here's 30 bucks. There we go again. Not bad. We made 60 bucks today. 72 if you count the rent from the dude, plus what we're gonna make here. And we want to go till about 23:08. Is that gonna be too late? It is gonna be too late, isn't it? They're gonna be closed. Bus is no longer running. Okay, so 11 o'clock is still too late. gotta walk all the way home. You know what we could do? Turn our light on. There we go. No shot I'm walking home this late at... Well, the buses have stopped running. It's midnight. It's not even that far. It's like half a block. There's home. It took us 30-ish minutes to walk home. That's not bad. Alright, we're just gonna park up right here. Okay. Close the door. Take a nice little shower from that. We did a full day. Maybe 2 showers. There we go. Let's go to bed. Let's turn our flashlight off. There we go. Alright, it's winter time. It's snowing. Let's take this and put it back. We gotta clean up after ourselves. Alright, we still got a decent amount of mortar left. Okay. I guess we go to town, right? Got a lot of money. I'm gonna go buy the rest of our buckets. We got plenty of space. We got the money. Sounds like a good plan. It's a 5-minute bus ride. Alright, Ronnie and Ronson. Give me all your buckets. It's $3.99. Alright, there's one. We gotta do them one at a time because they freak out. 2. 3. 4. 5. And then, let's also get the cement mixer, not the cement mixer, the brick cutter as well. It's under loose tools, stone cutter. Yeah, let's get the electronic stone cutter. There we go. And that way we save energy when we need to cut stones. What else can we get from you? I think that's literally everything. We'll just go through the entire thing. So we could buy the $12 cement mixer, but we just jumped ahead to the $69 one. Nice. We could get a tripod work light. That would actually be kind of cool. You'll have it placed outside for me. Paint, and then storage. Alright, that's it. Oh, look at this bad boy. How does it work? How do you turn it on? Night shift's best friend. Alright, well, just take that home with us. Go to the bus, take it home. Imagine taking a big old pole with a light on the end on the bus with you. I don't think they'd even let you. Okay, here we are. Where do we want it? Just right here for now, I guess. I'm interested to see how bright this makes things. And how much money are we at? 14 bucks? Alright, so with the rest of our energy, we'll go to the tavern, wash dishes, and that'll be that. And then we'll just start paying off our debt, slowly but surely. I guess I could have left it there, worked my shift, and then come home, but whatever. Okay. Let's leave this right here. Alright, actually, we could just take this all the way in. Wood saw goes there. Sledgehammer needs to go up there as well. Alright, that is all our mixes done. Let's go put our sledgehammer away so everything's nice and neat. See, so that goes there. Great. All our tools are coming together. So now we can start working on carpets and wallpaper and flooring and tiles so that we can do all that later. We'll leave that tool there. And actually, we should probably put it somewhere else so that we can have access to the pallet jack whenever we need. Okay. It's 11 o'clock. We'll just go take a shit real quick. That way it's noon. And then we'll go work our shift at the diner, the tavern, washing dishes. And then tomorrow we'll check the tenant for how much longer they got. I think they got like 9 days or something left. Just teleport to that side of the counter. Thank you. Oh, I love the snow crunch. Alright, teleport back home. Take a quick shower before bed. There we go. What is this? New jobs are available. All right. You have 5 days left. All right. Man, we've been chugging through it. He's got 76 income unbalanced, outbalanced, outstanding, whatever. Let's go ahead and pay another 50 bucks. Okay. Not bad. It's been 2 months and we've paid 100 bucks of our $6,000 loan. Not even 2 months. It's only the beginning of the second month. Alright, what kind of jobs we got? Looking for a roofer to install hardwood and shingles at the scrapyard. It's just the same too, isn't it? We're never gonna get the foundation one. That was one of the most fun ones. I love the foundation. Alright. Got any scrap? I'm here about the job. Yep, it's the church again. Sure, I'll fix the roof. bring the TV on the way back. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will 6 be enough? No. I almost got stuck again. Oh, it looks like 6 gonna be exactly enough. Beautiful. Alright, so it's much easier now that I know that I don't have to bring in as many as I needed when I first did the job. I do wish there were other jobs to do, though. That is my one sadness. It's just going to be this church and the wall, then the church, then the wall, then the church, then the wall. All the while waiting for our tenant to completely trash our house. Okay, it's actually too bright now. Did I not change? God, the snow is way too bright. Alright, I fixed the roof. Lovely. Here's 30 bucks. It's good money. It is good money. Oh, yes, the TV. Give me another 10 bucks. What time is it? 10? Alright, let's go take a shit for 2 hours. And then go wash more dishes. I want to pay this loan off. I'm going to do it. Man, we edged that so hard. We have 1.2% energy left. That is efficiency. I can't even run anymore. Alright, time to go home. I mean, so far, the house is looking okay. There's just a little minor cosmetic damage on the outside there. Let's take a little shower. Maybe 2, because it's been a long day. We did a roof and washed dishes for 9 hours. Okay. What does it say? Notebook task has been updated. Notes. Scrapyard, collect rent, speak to Jimmy. I think we're okay. Can I check the tenant from here? The property? I can. He's at 7 out of 11 days. We're gonna make total rent income so far has been 88. Expenditure. What does that mean? The expenditure of what? How much materials I've bought? Current profit. Total if sold. So the house is actually worth a decent chunk of change if I did sell it. Alright, let's go to the job board. I think we've reached the end of the game. Like, now it's just waiting for tenants, because we can't build a new house. Is there any jobs? No, there's not even any jobs for us to do today. So today we are literally just waiting till 12. Just to do our dishwashing job. Another 36 bucks. Can't say no. It's free money. Okay, have a little shower. There's new jobs. This time it's the brick one, I'm guessing. So let's preemptively get 23 bricks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 3 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we'll bring our strong mortar. Where'd it go? Oh no. Oh, it's over there. I think you beat the game. Yeah, basically. I've beaten what we've gotten to so far. So far, we haven't had the tenant call and ask for anything yet. But he is beating up that house pretty bad. I at least want to get through that. At least, because this is the first guy, and he's only on day like 9 out of 11. So I want to see what at least changing the tenant is like. Alright, reliable bricky and the roof. Alright, well, we'll do the roof first since the tavern's not open yet to talk to the lady. But to be fair, when I first played this, there weren't even these jobs to do. You just built up the house and that was it. So now there's tenants, now there's more tools, now there's these jobs. There's painting. I couldn't do the painting before. There's wallpaper and carpets and stuff. That's all new. Like, before it was just the foundation, the concrete foundation, the brick foundation are on the outside, the plaster on the outside, and then the plasterboard on the inside, and the roofing. And then it was like, all right, you did it. That's all we got. So now they've added a lot more. So it is nice to come back and to see what has changed. They definitely improved the quality of all the tools, because before when you would do the brickwork, like, it would all fall apart if you didn't do it all in the same day. So now, as long as you have a brick where you have cement, it'll all set properly now, because before it was a mess. 5, 6. 6 gonna be enough. Okay. The first one of the day always freaks out weirdly. Yep, it's gonna be 6 again. Okay. Easy. Something broke. I don't know what. Something up here broke. Okay. We got enough for, what, maybe another 2 or 3? So yeah, we definitely save money by doing this. It is worth it. This time we will bring a filing cabinet back, because that's worth like $6. Or is that another TV? I think that's another TV. If not, that's another TV. Is this one a functioning one? No, it's Smash 2. Alright. It's $10. And I also want to pay off the debt. It shouldn't be too much. We're making what? Almost $100 a day? Let's see. We seem to be able to do the jobs every other day. So that's $60 every other day. So that's about $30 a day. Plus, if we use 90 energy to do our dishwashing, that's another 36. So we're making about $60 a day. Plus the 10 from the dude. So we're making $70 a day. Because it's like 12 point something for the tenant. So at $70 a day, how long will it take to get rid of a $5,000 loan? I fixed the roof. That's $30. Okay, and here's a TV.
Oh, oh. 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 Oh, oh.
I mean, it definitely feels like we're making money faster than $60 a day. That's for sure. Alright, it's almost noon. We'll talk to the lady. Another 20 seconds. I should have just sat on the toilet. We would have saved time. Okay. Talk to the lady. Hear about the job. Here's hoping it's for the same amount of bricks. Oh, it looks like more. Maybe? Okay. Done. I'm gonna leave that mortar there. How much energy we got? 70, so we could do 60. Not bad, not bad. It'd be cool if the prices changed after a while, or there were different degrees of destruction, so that you had to fix more or less of a wall every time. Or if some of the resources, like if I use shit concrete and mortar to fix it, it would break more the next time. But you still get paid the same. I don't know, just some variety. It would be nice. Alright, get that ready for the next brick job. How much longer we got on this boy? 9 out of 11 days. Alright, what's 2? I'm honestly just gonna pick up all of them I can and take them all over. Alright, I think that's all I can fit. Next time we'll just bring the whole pallet over. See, look, they're already degrading. That's insane. They lost 15 in one day. Who keeps hitting this wall? Over and over and over. What time is it? 9:30? No jobs. I mean, we could probably honestly make more money faster by doing all the TV runs. Or like faster game day wise, but this is still faster real life time wise. Because we're going through the days faster. $200 though. That's nothing to sniff at. We could pay off a big chunk of our loan tonight. Do they still run at 10? Yeah, they do. Very nice. Oh my god, look at my house. Look at what he's doing to this poor house. Look at that! What is this? He's ripping this place up. Is he? He's probably sleeping in there, in that bed there that I can't see. Look what he's doing to the kitchen. He's rubbing shit all over. What a lad. Alright, this should be day 10 or something. There's new jobs at the job center. I'm guessing it's both of them again. It is? Oh, she has something to say though.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir, you caught me having a moment. How can I help you? What's wrong?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just, well, we were so close to getting the garden finished. We'd spent so much on it.
Yeah.
And just as we scraped together enough to get the work finished, someone steals our construction supplies. It feels like you're not allowed nice things in life. It truly does.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It's nothing to concern a gentleman like yourself. How can I help?
Huh. Yeah.
You don't remember? You gave us those supplies to do the job, and we did it. Groundworker, lay a concrete foundation at house number 9. Oh, we get to do that job again. Awesome. I am so happy. And the roofer. Okay.
Yeah.
How can I help? I'm here about the job.
Yeah.
Yep. One job left to do.
Yeah.
Cement mixer, lay the concrete foundation. Sure, I could do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that means that we're gonna need all this stuff. Alright, let's empty this bad boy out. I wish I could just dump it all. Okay, barrow is empty. We need 2 things. We need cement, and we need the wood stake pins. One of these bad boys. Foundation stakes. Okay, and let's get our cement going. What are we gonna use? We got prime concrete. We have... Come on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the wall. Oh my gosh! What is the deal? Can I climb up the ladder? Nope. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh? Oh, Oh, there we go. Where are we going? Why are we flying? Why am I moving? Oh, what is going on here? I can't move. I can't turn. I can't move. This game. I've never run into bugs like... Oh. Okay. Going on a trip. Hello. Oh, okay. Hey, look. There's a fridge over there or something. I can't stop this. That boy need life alert. I do. I can't stop. Where are we going? I just want to see how far this goes, honestly. Oh, okay. We're in the canal. Now we're across the canal. Now we're in no man's land. Oh, we're by the church. Okay. I'm stuck. I still can't move. We're under the church. We've fallen through the church. We've fallen and now we're down here. It thinks I'm still on the ladder, I think. Okay. Good to me. We'll just restart that day. Shall we? We didn't do much. Yes, new jobs are available. Thanks. Well, we know that it's, what job it is. It is concrete job. So let us get our concrete. This one, strong concrete, 250. Prime storage. What is that one? That's prime mortar. And then those are empty. Alright, where's our other strong concrete? That's prime concrete, but we have less of it. Okay, so we'll get the strong concrete. Put that in there. Get this. Put that there. Alright, this time we're free. And then after this job, we'll need to mix up more concrete again. I bet you we're only going to get 30 bucks from this as well. Yep, ground concrete for number 9. And the roof. Alright, let's talk to her to accept the job.
Yeah.
I'm here about the job.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks. Sure, I could do that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll go talk to you and get your job going as well, and then we'll do them both. Yep. Okay, we'll fix the roof as well. Okay, that's both jobs. Man, the concrete one is a lot of fun. It's simple, and it does take more time than the wall one. But I don't know, I like using the concrete mixer. It's so good. Getting all your mixtures together, putting them in the bucket, getting it all set up and ready to go, going out to the job location, setting up the markers, pouring out the concrete. It's great. Okay, we'll leave that here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Look at that. It could be because we used strong concrete last time, and so it lasted so long that it just now decided to break. That could be it. Oh, look at it. Oh! Look at that beautiful concrete. 12 hours till dry. That's gonna last a long time. Alright, let's send that home. And actually, we'll go pick up stuff as well while we're here. We'll take things like this, that's worth money. These are worth some money. Excuse you. Excuse you. There you go. And then what we take up... I'm gonna take up 5 shingles, because there's one up here. Right here. 6. There you go. Oh! They gave us shingles as well up here. Okay. We have plenty now. Plenty to get the job done with. That is so weird. They gave us more. I won't say no. That is both jobs done with 80 energy left to do dishwashing with. Oh my god, I can't see. I can't see. Do we grab this other drawer if we can? Might as well. Oh. Excuse you. Oh, there's another big one here as well. I don't know if we're going to be able to grab this. This will be some expert stacking, I tell you. Oh, why did it all fly? Come on now. And now the car's going to drive all over it. Let me just get this piece and then I'll be out of your way. Sorry. Okay. Stop pushing our luck. That's plenty. $30 from you. And how much for all this stuff? $8. And the top ones that didn't reach. Another $5. How much? Oh, it's already 12:30. Gotta go talk to the lady and tell her that her shit's done. That'll be
Yep,
another
yep.
30 bucks.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm guessing that was 30. Okay, leave that there. Go in, do some dishes. And we could do 8 hours of this. Okay, let's go home. Actually, did all the bricks stay there? They did stay there. Nice. Okay. We'll need to mix up some concrete tomorrow morning, I guess. Ideally, we should mix up 2. Oh, where's our... Oh, our mixer's here. It's fine. Okay. Alright, it's bedtime. How does this light work? Why doesn't it not light up? Place. Is that with it on? No, it's not even on. How do you turn it on? Oh, right there. Oh no, that's height. That's angle. That's also angle. Work light. That's the height. That's the angles. That's up and down. Aha! That's a big area, actually. I like that. Okay. Not bad. Alright, we should go to bed. It's already almost midnight. We'll do a little wash. And then we go do concrete. Oh, what's this? Dear Mr. H. Biff, cheers for putting me up. Here's the rent I owe you, but also just wanted to say thanks for the digs. It's a real challenge to find somewhere that'll take me that's habitable or even the most basic level. Anyway, thanks again and good luck to you. Nice! Craig Fart. What a lad. He paid his dues. Alright, Craig Gut now for 3 days at 42% negligence. Alright, let's hold off for a bit because I want to see how the place looks. Okay. So little damage to the walls, a lot of damage to the concrete. He absolutely shat in the middle of this room. How's the bathroom? Bathroom is fucking disgusting. Oh my lord. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll get some new furniture in at least. Should we improve the bed at least? Yeah, let's give them... How come the weak concrete has a PSI of 1800, but my prime concrete that I mixed has a PSI of 720? That seems fucked. Alright. We got... We need to sell this. Alright, we're gonna get a bed. And it's gonna be a good one. Okay. Let's get furniture for the bedroom, the mattress. That's not the mattress. Alright, let's get a bed frame king. Or a double. Let's go for the king. There's not much room for the king, but it's fun. Sure, we'll go for it. And we will get it in red. Okay. And then we'll get the mattress in red. And we will get a radiator. Oh, that's as much as you can fit. Alright. So we gotta do those two. I have a feeling that those cars are piled up right now. Looks like you after you've taken a shite. Basically. Oh, the place was so beautiful when we left it. I absolutely destroyed the place. Alright, let's get these doors open. The bed frame almost fell off. Oh my lord, it's ginormous. It can't fit. I knew we should have gone for the twin. It's fucking ridiculous. I wonder if we can expand. See, but now we can, like, peek in on him sleeping. Like, hello. Can I expand this? Like, if I wanted to, could I make the room bigger? Winston, you can go. Let's get him going home, because I want to order more stuff. Get out of here. The steaks. Because, like, can I make the house bigger? It doesn't look like it. No. Because I was going to say, if I can make an extension and just open up this into a bigger square and make a bigger room, but it doesn't look like I can, unfortunately. Okay, that's that then. We got the bigger bed. Let's get the tenant in. He's only here for 3 days and he's paying $12 a day, so go for it. Free build is coming next update. Oh, is it? That's exciting. Yeah, because this king bed is a bit ridiculous, I must say. It's a bit full in there. Alright, have fun in there, buddy. And I think we're gonna have to move that drawer that's in the way of all the cars, because they're just honking nonstop, and I can hear them all the way from here. And I think it might even be blocking Walter. Really? Just go around! Go around! What an idiot. I'm tired of that honking. Jeez. Honestly, being able to open up like multiple houses would be great. And having multiple tenants all at once and they all want different things. That's gonna be awesome. Yep. Buy that piece of crap. Thank you. 250. Sounds fair. Alright, what time is it? 12? And we got 90 energy to spend? Let's go ahead and do it. And then tomorrow, I guess, we'll do our concrete mixes. Fill up all our buckets. Can we steal money from the till? No. You never know until you try. Alright, free money. Alright, well that was a successful tenant, I'd say. That was our first one. And he left it in quite a state. Oh, we'll leave things as they are. Spank that booty. On my way out, always free drinks. You know it. We need to take a couple showers, I think. We're pretty stanky. Yeah, look at that. We were like down to 20. Alright, nice and full. What's all this then? Jobs are available and the fabric that we sold. Fabric? Oh, from the bedding. Right. Alrighty. Mix time. We're making what? Concrete? So we need 5 aggregate, 2.5 sand, 1.5 cement. What is all this? This is all aggregate as well. Alright, let's bring these over so that they're with everything else, so that I know what my stock is looking like. Because this, oh, that's right. We're having issues lifting things, and that's why we left it there. Okay, fine. Be that way. And you just dumped the whole thing in a mess. At least we'll go through this quickly, right? It's the aggregate. Yeah, so we need 5 bags of this. One. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is the 5 aggregate we need. And we got 3 fuse since his giveaway feels bad. Ooh, rip. Yeah, Tarkov giveaways are not the way to go. Mix. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Okay, so that is the 5 aggregate. We need 2 sand. We have some sand left over here from where they dumped it. So that is cement. That's aggregate. That is half a sand. We do need half a sand. Okay, so that's 1 half rather. One and a half. Two and a half. Okay. Cement, we need the blue one now. So that'll be one of those. And is that a full half? That is a single half. Okay. So we'll go 1. And a half. You know what we should do? Anytime we need a half, we'll only do one or the other. That way it's easier to dump and we never have to pour it. Right? Because for the cement, we need a half bag. So if we fill it up with water first, because we already have the half from the sand, we could just dump until it's full once we put the water in. And that way we don't mistake our measurements, and then we make a prime every time. Okay, this will be the one full batch of water. Okay. See, because now we can only fit 12.5, so if we get a cement bag, we will only be able to fit 12.5 in there. I think. Yes. Okay, so now, anytime we need to make something with a half of cement or a half of sand, we can put in the cement one in full, do everything else, and then do the sand last, and then we'll be left with a half of sand. Ah. Okay. Get that mixing. Get our shovel. We need to pop the lid off of this bad boy. Come on. Alright. Okay, so now we have prime concrete that's partial because of it was used for our house. We have prime concrete that's full for next time. We have an empty bucket, which we can mix something in. We have prime no fines for the house. We could probably do with more no fines. We have a full prime mortar, empty, 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 and then we have prime mortar over at the wall for those jobs. What time is it? 11:55. Okay. Let us go dump this stuff. Then we'll go to town and see what those jobs need doing. Honestly, you should get money back for these. They're like paper bags, right? It's worth something. They're recyclable. Should get like 10 cents at least. Alright, so that can go back there when we need it. Go back to town. Check on the jobs. See what's available. I'm gonna guess it's the brickwork and the roofing. Just the roofing. Okay. We can get that knocked out. No problem. Yeah, I'll fix the roof. Piece of piss. It's what? It's barely one. We've got 60 energy left. Or we'll have about 60 for washing dishes after. Alright, how many is it gonna be this time? 6 again? Ooh, hello. Alright, so yeah, the respawn stuff is still there. It looks like it is gonna be 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just put it on. Easy peasy. And look at that, 60 energy exactly. Well, and a 0.4. So as long as we don't run, we should be able to do 60 energy, which is 6 hours worth of dishwashing, which is another 24 bucks. Man, we were making money. We're doing good. I don't want to pick stuff up because that would mean having to throw it. Although I guess that technically would... Nah, not really worth it. Because that drawer's only worth like $2.50 and we would go below an hour's worth of work. So we just gotta talk to this person. We did the roof. 30 bucks. Nice. Oh, we are flush with cash, boys. We got like 526 pounds. Oh, it feels good. Feels great. Alright, let's go do this job in here. And it's 2 o'clock. So this will take us till about 8. And as long as we don't jump when we come out, we should be alive to walk home. Don't jump. Don't do it. Just don't jump. Oh man. What a very efficient day. We got a lot done. We made some concrete, we fixed a roof of a church, and we worked 6 hours at the dishwash. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. I'm just gonna head straight to bed because I don't want to accidentally do something and like showering costs energy or something weird. Alright, new day, no jobs to do apparently. I guess we can make a... Let's make another concrete, because I feel like we're going to use up so much concrete when the concrete does finally start to break. So if we can do that, that would be great. So we'll pop the top off and do 5 more aggregate, which we have over there, which we need to grab our wheelbarrow for. It's still way over here. Yeah, like what happened to this? That's kind of messed up. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. If we put it on and then grab it before it has a chance to fall. Okay. We'll just go ahead and put this straight in the tip so we don't have to worry about it. It's out of the way. Okay. I took 0.8 energy. Alright, 5 aggregate. Here we go. So, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5 aggregate. Done. Next up, 2 sand if we can. Yes. 1. 2. Alright, so we still need half a sand, right? Yes. But we need 1.5 cement, so we'll open that up. We do 1 cement. And then a half of cement. And then, as long as we do 1 full water, we could just pour until the sand is full. And that'll give us our half. Okay. Good? Yes. Perfect. I love it. And that should be full. Yes. Alright. Get that mixing. We'll grab the shovel. And now we have a lot of... Oh, I grabbed that accidentally somehow. Perfect! Oh, this is great. We have a shit ton of concrete now. So that should be 1 that's partial, 2 that are full, no fines mortar, and a lot of empty buckets. We have 4 empty buckets. We could probably get 1 more no fines, which is 3 water, 1 cement, and 6 aggregate. So let's go ahead and work on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6, right? Yes. Okay, 6 aggregate, 1 cement.
Nip it in the bud.
I'm Baby Mochi 14. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Amateur Hour stream. And then we need 3 waters. 3 waters. And that should give us... Hello, you're welcome. Yes, thank you so much. It's a bad habit following people around, but in this case, we're willing to forgive it. All right, this is the first water. One. This place needs its own water spigot. It really does. Like, having this one way out here in the front of the house, it's kind of weird. It's just, it's isolated on its own. Like, yeah, I know that's where the wall was, and it fit back then, but now that they've had this space, it needs one, like, right here. Or somewhere. Or the ability to put one in on your own. Two. I mean, I could wheel the mixer all the way out here, but that's equally as slow. It just makes sense. Like, this is the construction shed. It should have its own water. Alright. Enough ranting about that. It's done. Mix that bad boy up. And we are going to put it in an empty bucket so that we have some of that. Let's get a shovel. How was my day? Dude, my day was great. Thanks for asking. We were playing this earlier today, and my internet decided to just start cutting out, so that was fun. I had to call my internet provider and say, yo, what the hell? I'm trying to use the internet that I pay for, and you're just cutting me out. And they're like, we're sorry, we're working on it, and I had to deal with all that. But other than that, it's kind of good. It's been good. It's been chill. What about you? You been having a good day? I'm gonna go ahead and dump all this now. It's already 1 o'clock. We got 40% energy left. We used a lot of bags today. Okay. Alright, so that's enough stocked up for that. We could probably do with buying another aggregate pallet, but we don't need to just yet. We could probably start working on buying some furniture that we plan on putting in when this guy leaves. So, for instance, like we already got the 3-seater couch. We could get a poof. We had a TV set. We could get a TV stand in black or in stainless. Let's go with black. Black has the extra shelf, so sure. We could get some kind of coffee tables. Let's go with a medium because we can't expand the house. What color do we have the living room right now? It's like that reddish thing, right? So we'll go with red, plus it'll match the bed frame. Alright, so we got the coffee table, TV stand. I don't know if we can fit any shelves in, really. Maybe some medium shelves? If anything, we could fit it in the main room. We'll go with multi, blue, red, pine. Let's go with pine. Can do. We can get some wall shelves. Let's get one wall shelf in pine. Oh. Okay, they're full. Alright, we'll wait for that order. And then we'll just start stockpiling all the furniture up in the corner. Except for hitting your toe twice on the table. Ooh! If it's the big toe, it's not as bad. But if it's the pinky toe, that shit hurts. But even the big toe. You don't want that. You don't want that. No, sir. Alright, Winston. Bruh. Really? I pay for this shit. God. No respect around here. Can I not just place it? Do I have to throw it? I don't know if I like that. Okay. I could just place it out here. That way it doesn't break. Oh, it's like that fuchsia pink. That's right. That's what we had it as. I think next time we're going to plasterboard that wall as well. Ideally, we wouldn't want to plasterboard the entire interior, which I think we may end up doing at some point. Alright, Winston, head home. Your job here is done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Something wrong with your phone? You gonna power it off for 10 seconds, power it back on, you'll be right back. Alright, my man. Take care. Fix your phone. Plug it in. Get that juice flowing. How much energy we got? Not much. Let's go grab the TV stand and just put it on property as well. So that way we know where it's going and where it is. It's with all the other furniture. Okay. How's the roof tiles looking? They look okay. I don't know how to tell if they're good or not. They seem to be alright. The walls are just absolutely crumbling though. They look disgusting. But we'll keep waiting. Waiting until he, Oh, I can't open the window. That's all on him. That is all on him. What a lazy bastard. Just sits on the couch reading his newspaper all day. Does he even go to bed? I kind of want to see. Let's go till 9 in the evening. What was that crumbling noise? Does he even go to bed? He does go to bed! Look at him! He sleeps with his shirt off and everything. Alright, it sounded like bricks crumbled back here or something. Yeah, something weird happened here. Alright, well, our construction yard is haunted by ghosts, so there's that. We got levitating bricks. Alright, we're fully showered. Let's just go straight to bed. Oh my god, so much mail. We got jobs. We got... Oi, what you playing at? I hear the property is in miserable state. Get it fixed up before we both lose money. Lakeside Road. It should be understood that any tenants currently residing within the property retain the right to refuse payment and even break rental agreements if they so wish. For this reason, and with concerns over the health and safety of the general public, we must insist that you attend your property raised in good time. Oi, Sunshine, what you playing at? Alright, get it fixed up before we both lose money. Whilst my stay was barely satisfactory, I have attached my outstanding agreement owed. Though, as you should be aware, I've held back paying for any days spent under inhospitable conditions. Yours formerly, Craig Goot. So what's wrong with it? You didn't never even call me or anything. What's wrong? What's inhospitable about this place? Other than the absolute shit show you left it in. Fix the roof. Oh boy. Okay. I could do that, but in the meantime, let's get the old TV stand up and running. Okay, we'll put that there. We'll put the bookshelf in. I mean, there's not much I could do about the roof in the rain. Or the snow, rather. It's not my fault. That roof was beautiful when I left it. Alright. I am not going to enjoy roof shenanigans in the snow, am I? I'm guessing it's that one square. That shingle's fine. Those shingles are half broken, but fine. What's wrong here? The roof is fine. What is wrong? Shingle, shingle, shingles. Aha! A single broken shingle. Alright, I see. That is very annoying. Really? That was it? That was why you complained and left? There needs to be better shingles. Because they should not be breaking in a month. That's a bit ridiculous. Alright, well, it's working. So how do I get a new tenant now? Everything's good. Do I have to wait till tomorrow? We're done with all that. What is that? Cabinets. Oh. We got the cookers, we got the ovens, got the hob. What is an extractor fan? I don't know what that is. We could get a dishwasher and a washing machine. Honestly, let's get the dishwasher and washing machine. Oh, but the bathroom needs a sink as well. And a tub and a mirror. Oh yeah, let's get the sink. We get it in green. And the wall mirror. Also in green. And can we get the washing machine in black? Yellow? It's already the biggest order they can take at the moment. Okay, we'll wait for this order. We'll put these pieces in. Then we'll go back to town, see what job needs doing. Okay, where do we want this? Right here? And then we'll get the other piece as well and tell him to drive off. I can't talk to him while I have it in my hand, and I don't want to throw it because it's a mirror. What's up? You're back. Welcome back, baby Moki. Alright. Put that right at head height right there. Looks good. We'll go tell the lad to go home. Yep, you could go. Peace. Okay. Alright, we fixed the shingle and we added some furniture. We should be good to go now. It is midday. We do need to screw this in. Okay. Leave the rest as is. We got enough energy to do quite a bit of work. But let's go to town and see what's up first. Because there's stuff we can do in here, right? Now we gotta tell him to be able to move back in. Would you bloody get away from me? No. I want these jobs. Roofer for the church and a bricky for the wall. Okay. We'll do the bricky first since it's right here. Samson, I'm here about the job. When can I start? Thanks. Let's get our trowel out. All our bricks are here from last time. Great. Let's just fill up. Okay, that's done. That should be 30 bucks in our pocket. Very nice. Man, we are making bank. Feels good. Alright, now the only thing is I don't know how to get our tenant back in. Because he left, but also complained at the same time. And we didn't get a new one because we were fixing it. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I could think of is go to sleep and tomorrow morning we'll get one in the mail. That's my guess. Meanwhile. Yep, 6 again. That's done. How much energy we got? 60? We could do some hand washing. We can afford a little bit of running. Not there. This way. Alright, we did your job, buddy. Give me my 30 bucks. Nice. Yeah, the roofing tiles need more HP. I don't want to be doing roofing every day. It's kind of annoying. Do we want to put a cassette on? Which one? This one? I liked this one, didn't I? It's my jam right there. Okay, let's see if tomorrow morning we get our person back. Let's just check our journal as well. Under construction. We've addressed the tenant's issue. Aha, we do get a new one. Alright. 3 days at 50% for 12.9? Sure. And I don't think there were any new jobs today. I don't think so, at least. A lot there. Do another 100. All right. Not bad. Good song. Good song. Let's go to bed. We paid off $700 worth of loan. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, I think it's another day of nonsense. No jobs to do down at this job station. What do we want to prep for now? We got plenty of no fines. We got plenty of... We got prime concrete. That's a full concrete. That's a no fines, half empty. That's mortar. That one's concrete. That's no fines full. And we got 3 empties. So let's go for another no fines, I think. Because once those we use a lot of. I'm thinking if we do 4 no fines, 4 concrete, and 2 mortars, and we already have our 2 mortars, then that should be plenty. Because we don't go through mortar nearly as much. So let's do that. Aggregate 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1 cement. And then the rest is 3 waters. That is the bucket. The storage bucket, not water. One. Two. And this will be 3, and then we'll be good to go. Nice. Shovel. Let's put that there while we get that rolling. Nice. Alright, so that's plenty of no finds now. So that should be what? 1, 2, 3 no finds. 1 mortar. 1, 2, 3 concrete. So it's just 2 more empties. Should we do another no finds? Might as well. So it's 6 aggregate again. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 1 concrete, or 1 cement rather. And then the rest is water. You guys gotta go pee yet? All these water sounds? Okay, last one. Okay, that should be prime. Yep. Prime, no fines. Very nice. Oh shoot, I did it again. Okay. Put that back. Put this back. So ideally we would want one more mortar. Not mortar, concrete. But we're gonna need a lot more aggregate. Let's get 3 pallets of aggregate. And a pallet of concrete. And a pallet of sand. Just put that there. Let's call. We want at least 2 or 3 aggregate. Yeah, 3 aggregate. 1 more cement if we can. And I think the rest is fine. Might as well 1 more sand while I'm at it. That way we just have them all here. Because we are running low. We're gonna need more. Oh my gosh, he's fast today. Winston, you are on a roll. I barely just got off the phone. Alright, here I come. Alright, let's get our 3 aggregate first. Okay, let's move this out of here. Get another aggregate. Alright, we're gonna have plenty of materials. That's quite a bit. We need to move these, however. What? No shot. That throwing that on top tipped the whole thing. Alright, fine. At least now we have space for the 3rd. Just turn it into a positive. Okay. That should be this done. We got a sand and a cement to deal with. You okay there, Winston? You getting a cold? It is winter time. I wouldn't mind if you, or I wouldn't blame you if you got a little cold from being out here. I mean, it might help rolling the windows up, you know, just saying. You are running it kind of cold out there. Alright, we can do that. Nice. Alright, let's get you going home so that you can warm up. Alright, buddy? Get out of here.
Yeah.
Where do we want all this sand? Sounds good to me. Plenty of space. Cool. Alright, we got materials again. We wanted to do another... That is no fines. No fines. One more concrete, I guess. So to do concrete, we need 1 cement. So we need a full cement. Okay. 5 full aggregates. Two. Three. 4. 5. Okay. 2 sands. 1. 2. And then we need a full water. Okay. And then we will do the half a sand, the whole thing. Okay. And then we will pour cement until it becomes a half. Perfect. And then we just mix it. Beautiful. What a well done day. We did a lot today. Alright, now we have 4 concretes, 4 no primes, and 2 what's it called? Mortars. How's our energy looking? Okay. I don't want to pass out doing this. Okay. Good. Good. And I'm imagining tomorrow will be a church day, as always. It seems to be every other day that piece of church falls off. Uh-oh, what's going on? Jobs and money from all that junk. Cool. Alright. So far, so good. How's our tenant looking, actually? The property, he's here for one more day. One more day. Let's go to Sheffingham. Check the jobs out. Look at that. Ricky and church. Called it. Alright, we'll go do the church first since we could do that now. Oh, wait a second. What about the job? Did we not pick it up? Try and speak to Timson. Did we not pick up the church job? Pretty sure we did. Yeah. It may be bugged. It's possible. I want to know how we get a better tenant. One who's not going to trash the place so much. Yeah, the church is fine. There's not even a thing to go up there. Okay. Then I guess we'll just do the bricky job. We gotta wait a bit of time. I'm here for the job.
Huh? Oi, oi. Huh? Oi, oi.
We're gonna need more bricks, aren't we? Oh, this time they're not all broken. We are still gonna need more bricks, though. What is wrong? Why can you not place your brick? There. Alright, let's go back home, I guess. Excuse you. Okay, that is all the brown bricks. If we can get them to say. Alright, whatever. That's fine enough for now. We'll do one more run later. Next time we're gonna just grab the whole dang pallet and bring it over, because we don't need these bricks over here. Okay. You guys done. Easy. Enough, at least. That'll be 30 bucks in our pocket.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi.
Sweet. We can work here for 70 energy. Maybe not 70. Because it is already 3. So only go till about then. Because I still want to be able to take the bus home. Which means we can run. Yeah, I didn't want to miss the bus. Okay. These are the last of the brown bricks. So we'll take those out over tomorrow. Okay. And then we'll just head straight to bed. Alright, what are we at? 54? You should be done. Here's the rent I owe you, but also wanted to say thanks for the digs. It's a real challenge to find somewhere that'll take me that's habitable on even the most basic level. Anyway, thanks again and good luck to you. Thanks. So that was 54. So we went up to 93. Sounds right to me. 20 days. And look at his negligence. It's really low. Holy moly. This is a good guy. Yes. Get him in. And jobs are available. Oh, this guy's gonna be great. He's gonna keep this place in good shape. I mean, it's already kind of messy, but if anything breaks, just let me know, alright? Okay. Do we want to take the bricks over? Sure. Let me guess. Oh, the bricky again? Okay. I mean, I guess. I don't know what could be broken already. I literally just did it yesterday. The wall looks fine. What do you mean you need help? It looks great. Oh, there's a hole. A singular hole. There. Job done. Okay, we'll wait till noon. And then we should be allowed to, tell her we're done.
Oi, oi,
Fix the wall.
oi, oi.
$30 for 2 bricks. Wow. I mean, it's her fault for not telling me to replace the whole wall. Alright, let's work 90 hours. I think she just wanted me to fix it, and I fixed it. The other rest of the bricks are gonna break pretty soon anyway. And then she'll have to ask me to do it again. She wanted the whole wall done. She should have told me. Alright, we're a bit exhausted now. This guy's gonna be in here for 20 days. Oof, that feels good. That's a lot of rent. No issues? You're chilling? Okay. He's just sitting in there watching TV, reading his book, having fun. I think, yeah, we're just in a loop now. There's nothing left to do. I mean, a part of me wants to pay off the debt and see what happens, but a part of me thinks nothing happens. At least not worth going through all this trouble to do this. Because we've got plenty of mixes to go for a long time. We got plenty of materials to go for a long time. We got all the money we could want to buy the materials for a long time. Like, if anything breaks, what I'm worried about is all of the concrete going at once, all of the foundation, and then we have to re-foundation the entire house. And I don't know if we could do that all in one day. But like the walls, they get fixed up, no problem. The everything else, it should be easy going. It's just grinding out this money. There's no more notebook tasks, right? Sheffingham tasks, sell scrap, collect rent, speak to Jimmy. Yeah, I think we're in the endless loop now. Being our dishwasher self, doing jobs as need doing. But as far as I can tell, I don't. Oh, there is a job. Another bricky job. Okay, sure. We'll wait till 11 or so. And then we'll use these 30 minutes to do the job. Apparently, there's a missing brick. But I didn't see a missing brick. Maybe their job was a fake. Yeah, 'cause she's not telling us to fix it. Okay. Well, that was bugged. That was very weird. And we haven't gotten the church one in a while. I'm surprised. Oh, it's snowing. Very cool. Alright, let's take a couple of showers. Still nothing from this guy, huh? I mean, it's to be expected. He breaks it very slowly. He's a 23%er, which is like less than half of the other guy. But I'm just surprised there's no jobs either. This is gonna be a very boring grind if we want to try to pay off the property. It is literally just doing this over and over and over. I heard bricks crumble. You think the wall's broken? I guess we'll find out tomorrow when she asks us to fix them. Still nothing, huh? I do think we're just in an endless loop. Go to work and come home, just like real life. I kind of want to get to the end of this season, though, and see what the interest is like. See if it's something that we can realistically stay on top of, or if it's meant to be where you cannot win, and so the interest is going to be like 30%. And so you have to be able to pay the whole loan off in a month, otherwise you're going to be doomed to go back up. We're up to 300. That should bring us down a whole 1,000, I think. I'm so curious to see what happens. It's just gonna take so long. I love being debt-free in games. It feels great. No mail again. Alright, let's buy off our loan by 300 bucks. Alright, we're back down to 5,000 total. Feels good. I feel like we're making progress. I've reached the end of the house building content. I'm hard at work creating more content right now. For supporting the game as much at such an early stage, I want you to have this. You received a long wait. Yeah, so we're basically done. Is what they're saying with that. It's just repeating and recycling this content over and over and over. He's just chilling in there in his shitty walled house. Still no jobs. I imagine if we were to save and quit, the jobs would fix, and we'd be able to do the walls and stuff again. But I feel like this is just faster. We're able to get more done. More days done, pass time faster by doing this. Alright, that'll get us some money. For an emergency, oh shit, we need to repair something money. See, ideally that's what we should do. Hold on to 100 bucks to be able to buy anything we need, but then the rest goes to our loan. Because we could just about fix any singular problem with 100 bucks, right? I imagine. We are speedrunning this now. I mean, I don't know why I'm still playing. This is it. This is my life now. I am the dishwasher. I go in here, I take a poop for 3 hours. 4, really. And then I go in here and wash dishes. This is my life. No more jobs. The town is fixed. Yeah, I could get some money cleaning this shit up. Like all the broken TVs and the filing cabinets and the pallets and the shoes and the gloves and shit, but that just takes way too long. It's too much effort. Can't be bothered to do all that. It does, like, take physically, literally a lot longer to do all that. It's easier just to skip the day and go to work. Another day of nothing. No mail. I kind of can't wait till this tenant leaves to see what's changed. He's taking such good care of the place. Nothing's breaking. We really lucked out with him. Let's get another 9 hours of that. He's a good lad. I like this guy. What's his name? Bobby. Bobby. He's at 8 out of 20. 8 out of 20. And he barely touches the place. I'm happy. Good old Bobby. Another day of no mail. I'll take it. No jobs, right? No. And I'm almost wondering if me taking the jobs when the mail didn't say there were jobs broke the jobs. It's very possible. God, there needs to be a faster way out. There needs to be a little bar lift thing right here. So that you could just walk right out. It would save so much time. I think we need 2 showers tonight. Very possibly. Yeah, might as well. No mail again? This is what, his day 11 out of 20? Okay. I'm so glad she lets me use her toilet. Okay. Another lovely shift done at the tavern. Washing dishes. There must be so many clean dishes. Like, there's what, like 6 people in this town? Come on. How many dishes can there be? Either that or I'm just sitting back there sleeping and she's paying me because she doesn't care. There cannot be that many dishes. Surely. We got mail. Please be advised that you remain overdue on payments. The letter shall be served as a notice that you've exceeded the enforced payment time of 1 month. We will now be the interest. So it's been a new month. 0% interest because we've been paying. I don't know if the interest is working, but I'm okay with that. Look at that! The snow's gone. Oh, what a beautiful day. Another 36 bucks down the drain. Sure. Man, we do some mighty yawns. Once after work and once in the morning when we wake up. Oh my god, it's dark. I preferred it when it was snowy and white and I could see. Let's take a little shower. Go to bed. No mail again. I want to pay this loan off. It's going to be paid off if I have to kill it myself. Oh man, nice and rainy. I love the sound of rain and thunder. It's so pretty. More stanky. Stanky little boys. Oh yeah, it's a new season, so that means more debris is around. Oh, we were getting a free shower because of the rain. Still not enough. Yeah, that'll do. No mail again. It's absolutely pouring. I'm so sorry that this is so repetitive. But I'm curious. I must know what happens when you pay off the loan. Oh, I'm so excited. We're getting there. We will get there. It'll take us some time. How long have we been playing this game? 4 hours? That sounds about right. The fact that he's not asking for any repairs, this is the time to grind hard, because he's breaking it very slowly. Still no mail? It's wonderful. This is great. Money galore. I don't know if we'll be able to pay it off this month, but we'll definitely be able to pay it off maybe the next summer. next time it's this season. I don't know, that's wishful thinking. We're only gonna get like, what, 200 from that guy once he's done? He should almost be ready to move out, honestly. He should be getting ready to go. Can't have too much left on his lease. Still no mail. He's gonna break something on like the last day, isn't he? And waste me one whole day of rent by moving out on the day that I have to fix something. The front still looks good. Like, it still looks like a beautiful house. Still no mail. Uh-oh. Why did we get a... fix the roof? Oh, did the roof break? I'm gonna guess that the roof broke. Yep, there's tiles missing. Let's go ahead and fix that now. That way we won't have to worry about it. That and... four shingles. Goodness. Oh, hello. It is impossible to fix in the rain. Unless you get that. Alright. We fixed the roof. Okay. Oh, what? My shingles broke because I drove too far forward. That's a rip. That thing's practically broken. Let's throw that shit away. Okay. How much energy we got? 9? But we're not going to be able to work a full shift, right? Because it's already 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can we go to 10? Yes, we can still go to 10. I guess they close at 11. And any time after 11 is the no-no time. Uh-oh, here we go. New jobs are available. All right. We fixed it. All right, let's go check out the jobs then. I bet you it's the concrete one. Yep. Okay, then. That means we need... I'm gonna need a concrete and... What's back here? One of these is gonna be concrete. That's 250? That's 250. Okay, one of those, and let's go. Okay, get the post. Right there, there, and there. Get our concrete. Easy as 30 bucks in my life. Your job's done.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yep, 30 bucks. What time is it? 10? And we could do 4, or rather 80. So long as we don't burn out our energy. Take all this shit home. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I think I think we're done. How much longer does he have in here? 18 out of 20, so he's almost there. Alright, what are we making to replace what we did? Concrete? So, pop that off. Concrete is 5 aggregate. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 sand. And then 1 cement. And then 1 of the halves of cement. And 1 of the waters, which is full because of the rain, even though it was in the shed. Okay. Bring that out. And then we need sand for half a bag. Very nice, very nice. So that's that job done. Peace. Excuse you, bag. Get in there, where you belong. Alright, we could go do 60 energies worth of washing tables. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Got tons of money. And this guy's about to move out, I think, tomorrow. Either tomorrow morning or tomorrow is his 20th. Let's check. So today's 18 out of 20. I was pretty sure we went to bed already once. Nothing. Okay. So that should mean that today is 19, right? Yeah, 19. So I wonder if he moves out on the 20th, or that he spends the full day of the 20th there. Either way, we're gonna get a lot of money. I don't know what else to put in furniture-wise, because we can't really expand the house any, and it's really tiny. It's a very small house. It also rains way too often. Oh, here we go. Cheers for putting me up. Here's the rent that I owe you, but also just wanted to say thanks for the digs. It's the same exact thing every single time. That was a lot of money. 2 days for $11 a day? What does this guy want? Why? Why is he here for 2 days? And his negligence is really high. I don't want him. I want somebody back down to 30%. Alright, whatever. 2 days. So does this count as one? And then does that mean he moves out tomorrow? I'm curious. 2 days. That is not a lot of time. That's barely enough time to bring all your clothes in. Oh, I heard a lot of bricks breaking. I heard the crumble of bricks. What did he do to the poor place? I'm almost afraid to go back. It's looking worse. Oh my god, it's looking disgusting. That wall, that poor wall. Do we have a light in here? Can we turn the light on? I don't think there is a light in here, no. Okay. This is his last day. How are we looking? Building task-wise, everything's fixed. I really should use the shitter in my trailer park, because then I don't have to go to a third location. Alright, so he should be out tomorrow morning. That's the idea. It looks like he is. Great. Some money. This guy wants to go in for 4 days for $9 a day? 9? When everyone's been paying 12. 9. What is this? Why is this? Alright, well I was gonna pay off more of my loan, but this guy's gonna chew through a lot of it. So I'm gonna hold on to it in case if he breaks shit. $9 a day. What a ripoff. I mean, to be fair, how much is normal rent? Like, say you spend $1,000 a month. How many dollars a day is that? That's 1,000 divided by... No. 30? Is that right? Yeah. So if you do 1,036, that's about 30 something dollars a day. Yeah, 30 times 30 is 900. So it's 30 something and some change. Like 33 and some change. So they're paying less than $1,000 a month. Instead, these guys are paying like $300 a month. Or at least that guy is. For what he's paying me, $9 a month for 4 days. At least he's only like a 40-something% breaker. I mean, I don't think we actually increase our tenant types because I think there are only louts. Because we've bought a lot of upgrades for that place and painted it and everything, and we're still just getting louts. So I think they've only had the one tenant type in. I'm just curious to see the different lengths of stay, the different prices that they can pay for. I heard more bricks. Alright, how are we looking? What's our money at? 800. Oh my god. We almost got another grand. If we do this for like another 2 more hours, we'll pay off our debt. But do I want to do this for 2 more hours? That's the question. Ugh, I don't think so. I'm reaching the end of my rope here. He's not really asking for much in the repair department. The year is 1984. Alright, I think we got 1 or 2 more days of working this, and then he's gone. This current tenant, who honestly has been pretty quiet. They all have been. I'm waiting for them to break something, like a wall or some shit. Like, I built this place sturdy. It's built to last. It's like Ford Tough, this place. Still no mail. This time we're sitting with the lid down. We just leave a shit all over the top of the lid. Okay. Up to 900 bucks? That's not bad. Not bad at all. The only time we would get screwed is if one of the ceiling tiles breaks, because we don't have any spares of those, so we have to buy a whole set. Because they only come in a set of 5. It's not a lot. Alright, this boy's out. Peace, Mr. Mutt. That was some shit money. 4 days for 11.75. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take that. It's better than 9 that I was given earlier. Uh-oh. Building tasks. We have lay concrete foundation. Alright, so we broke a foundation. Or rather, he broke a foundation. So let's go back home and see what's what. What did he break? The bloody hell you after disturbing me like this? I'm here to repair the property. Oh yeah? So you got my letter then? Foundations of this place are falling apart. What did you mix them with? Cat stick? You'll find me at the job center. Come get me when you're done. Alright. Oh my lord, the state of this place! It's an absolute pigsty! Alright. This is the broken piece. Right there. Okay. So let's put that outside. Let's put that right there. Alright. Let's get our concrete stuff. Which should be one of those. Where's our thing? Oh, it's over there. Why is it over there? Okay. We'll go there. We'll go there. We'll go there. We'll go there. It needs 60 liters. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, we'll get the open one. The open concrete, which should be that one. Yes. And this should make it nice and strong, so we don't have to worry about it till later. Oh shoot. I think we were accidentally pouring some out here. "12 hours till dry, but it is good to go." But I can't put it back in until 12 hours from now. That's no good. Why can I not put that on there? There we go. Alright, well, it's fixed. We got some concrete in there. Honestly, I'm surprised it was the concrete that was the first to go. I thought surely it would be some of the no-find walls. But, there you have it. Alright, we still got 90% energy. So, if we make it home... Oh, but it's already late, so we don't want to do all 9 hours. So let's just go ahead and spend some energy just to get here. Yep, all ready to move you back in. Okay. So it's 4 already. 6, 7, 8, 9. It's kind of cool because you can catch it, the complaint, before the end of the day if you listen for the scribble. So that's kind of clever. Yeah, see, so he's been in there the whole time now. He can move his own bed back. He won't, but he could if he wanted to. We got $1,000. Look at us go. Alright, should we pay off some loan? I think so. How much loan do we want to pay off? 900? Down to 4,000! Oh, it's gonna take too long. But it feels good. We're actually under the original loan. So that's cool. How much does it say the property's worth? 4 grand. Oh, buy price was 5 grand. Expenditures have been 620. Income is 533. What does that mean? Is that can't be income from this one guy. That's got to be total income. Total. Estimated rent is 1030. Oh, so maybe the rent's going down because the quality isn't so good. That could be it. So maybe you are meant to fix it up between renters and not wait until they're done. Because the only thing I could do to fully fix the house, right, would be to completely break the entire house, which would take a lot of sledgehammering. All right, so let's try doing something else. Let's repair all the no finds and see if the estimated rent value goes up tomorrow. Because that's all stuff we could do from outside. Or do we wait for this guy to end his lease? Yeah, alright, let's get the no fines. Because we got plenty of it. Yep. And we'll just fix up all of the outside walls and see if the rent value goes up. Yeah, we go through so much no finds. That's not even funny. That's concrete. That's no fines. It looks good. It looks better. I don't know what all that brick cracking was. It's like every hour it ticks the damage. We're gonna run out of this one as well. Oh my gosh, the no fines goes like crazy. Alright, that's 2 buckets of no fines gone. That's concrete. That's concrete. That's concrete. That's mortar. That's no fines. Alright, we'll leave it out here. And we'll go get a pint from the beer from town so that we have the energy to finish this off. Oh, it's not even open.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi.
Let's get a Landlord's Doyle on the go. It's been a while since we had a pint. Thank you. One of these days we should just get absolutely tipped. I'm pretty sure I fixed all these walls. Like, look how much mortar it takes. Oh my lord! Oh my stars, come on. Like, this is the one I fixed, right? And look how much more PSI it has. Like, an insane amount more. You kidding me? We're tired again? I could do one more. There, that's it. We're going to bed. That's 3 buckets of our 4 buckets of no fine gone. And did it improve rent at all? It has gone up. So the quality of your walls does matter at the time of rent. That's good to know. Like, it's a good idea to fix things up between tenants. That is interesting. Very interesting. Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah, so he's angry about something. The roofing is bad. Alright, so yeah, so we lost a lot of roofing here. I'm here to repair the property.
Yeah.
Yep, I got your letter.
Yeah.
Okay. Luckily, it was on a day where it was bright and sunny out. Okay. We'll get the ladder. Sure. And we'll get tons of roofing. I mean, it looked like only those 4 were missing, but if we need more, we always can go back. Oh, you know what? It might actually be 6. We may be going back anyway. Yeah, so we need 1 more there. These shingles and tiles are almost dead. The other side is acceptable. So, like, ideally, when you have a job to do, you would want to repair all of the broken stuff. That costs a lot of money. Like, all of these shingles that are... They don't even have that much health, honestly. Like, 1 storm and they're already at half. Excuse you? Okay. We can move his bed back in now, right? Yes, we can. See, like, my prime strong concrete's down as well to half, less than half. That's new. Wait, so how come this is foundation frame, but that's prime concrete when I use the same stuff? And how come the weak concrete that came with the house has a lower rating of 1800, or has a higher rating of 1800, than my strong concrete of 1200? And my prime concrete of 720. Like, what's the deal? And how do I fix this? I don't even know if I can. Oh. I can watch TV. Nice. Like... God, this place is a mess. So would I have to replace the plasterboard all the time? Like, at what point is it worth it to replace it? When it's at half? And like, what's my value at now? 1190. Because I replaced the roof tiles, 2 of them. And does just putting more stuff in the lot, or in the house, increase the rent rate? Like, if I bought literally every single type of furniture, would it actually be worth more? I just peed a little on the wheelbarrow. Oh, man. God, that's a lot of no fines. Look at how fast we went through it all. That wasn't even fully demolished walls. That was like half of the walls were half damaged. And we went through 3 buckets. That's a lot of no fines. Oh my... No. That's too much. That's too much. All right. Well, I mean, we've basically caught ourselves in a death loop now. Like it is just grind, grind, grind. Should we get this boy back in? I want to see the one last tenant before we go. Huh? One more.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep. You're ready to move back
yeah,
in.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. I just want to see the next one. Is it actually going to take into account all the repairs we did and give us somebody worth like 12 bucks now? Because that might be why we got the niner. Because all of our shit's breaking. And that's how much it was worth at the time. And already he's broken the wall. Look at this! Already! I just started! Or I just fixed all that. That's gonna be like a whole nother bucket's worth. Oh, at least he's out. I'll be leaving early and holding on to any money owed. You can wipe your ass with the tenancy agreement, as it's all good for now. I hope we never bump into each other again. Shaggy Cheese Man. Why are you leaving early? The roof got broken again. Oh, that's not my fault. I fixed the roof. That side's broken now. Like, how are you supposed to be able to predict when they're gonna break? You just have to replace all the tiles? That's a lot of tiles to replace. Alright, well, let's just go to bed. And get a new tenant and see what's up. Oh, but we didn't fix the roof. Oh, well. Alright. I think we're gonna call it there. I'm getting tired of this game, and we've done everything. It's just a repetitive cycle. We almost paid off the loan, though. That's crazy. Just by grinding out the dishes and doing the jobs over and over and over again. The only thing that's fucking us now is you basically have to redo the entire house just to get the tenant happy, because those shingles last like 2 days and then the next set's gonna break. So they all have to be perfect every single day, and they just break it so fast that the next time somebody moves in, 2 days later, half of the shingles just may be down to half again, and you never know when they're gonna break, and they'll get mad at you. So that's the only sad bit that we're running into. That and the foundations. I don't know how to fix them without, like, do you have to just smash the entire square and reset it? Is that how you do it? I don't know. I'm kind of confused about that. Like, how do you fix the foundation? The plasterboard seems to break way too easily because they're all down to half, and I imagine when they break, they'll get mad. But those roof shingles are the worst. 15 damage every time they take a tick, and they only have 30 total. It's ridiculous. But they need to have like stronger roof tiles that you can buy. Like they can keep these cheap ones, sure, and they can be the $9 or whatever they are for the pallet. But there should be like $15 ones, pallet ones, that have maybe at least like 100, maybe 200. 200 would be nice. 150 would be a nice medium ground. And they still only take the 15 damage, but they can last a lot longer. And so you don't have to replace them until they're down to like the 30 point. So like the first time something breaks, you buy a pallet of shingles, and then you just replace all of them that are under half, I guess. And that would make it worth it. Because right now, I'd have to replace the entire roof. Because all of those were at 15. You would have to replace. Because they all just ticked over. But yeah, it's a fun game. And I'm glad I got to experience some new stuff. It was great. I really liked it. I love the mixing in the concrete mixer, the automated mixer. I like getting the proportions right and doing my little science. And and I love doing the foundations, and honestly, the bricklaying is fun too. The interior design's cool. I imagine they'll get a lot more furniture over time, um, but for the moment, there's too much furniture, but not enough space, I guess, because I can't fit a lot of the cool stuff that's in there because the house is so small. Um, and I can't raise the property value. And so we're going to just forever get louts because even if we have all of the best furniture in there, they're still destroying the house like crazy. So it's kind of pointless to have the good furniture in there because we got what, the king size bed, we got the bathtub, we got the kitchen with like the fanciest sink and the fanciest counter and fridge and the fancy hob and all the good shit, but always still get our louts that break things at 50% laziness or whatever that means, that percentage means. But all in all, really great. I'm happy with it. I'll probably come back in another year and a half when they actually have some more content out further along. It'll be great. It'll be fun, and we'll be here together doing it. I think I'm gonna call it there. Tomorrow we'll play something else. I'm thinking Graveyard Keeper, because I've been itching to play that, and it'll give me that grind itch of moving forward and progressing in a fun way. It's a good world to be in, so we'll probably hit that up tomorrow. There's the DLCs for it that I haven't touched either, so we'll do that. Sounds good? All right. Well, thank you guys for watching so long, and thanks for all the fish. We'll see you next time. Bye.